Are we here? Did we do the things? Are we alive? Hi everybody, welcome to the madness. I think the bot's working. I think the games are on. I think I've done the things. My hair is up. The cat is here. Perhaps we have arrived at stream time. Hi Vlad. Hey Azur. Hiya Aya. Who else is here? I see a Killer and an Aya who are streamers as well. So please do go give them a follow, check them out, show them all of the love. We support all of our friends here on the channel. This is Lux. He's crazy, but adorable. We are back on Oxygen Not Included. Nether just got off the treadmill. I skipped my weights and sit-ups because I had other things I was dealing with, but I feel good. I've started to really embrace the treadmill. You're welcome, Killer. What did I do? In Satis? Did we do something good or bad? What happened? I just realized I could put this thing vertically if I do it right. I need to rip my whole desk apart. Anybody want to come over and help me reconfigure my desk? Whole thing needs a good brainwashing. I mean, just a bit tired. Bro, I was so wiped yesterday. Honest to God, Killer, if it wasn't because you and I were planning to do something, I probably would have canceled stream out of sheer exhaustion. Like, straight up just like, oh my God, I can't even think. But I was like, but I'm not bailing on Killer. And we played, and I was like, I'm gonna die. Like, I have never died in Satis that much before last night. Like, when I go out and do things, I've died in Satis, but never that frequently. That was a lot. Oh, right, we were working on this. Okay. So, what was I doing right? I know, we both died a lot. Neither one of us are that bad at the game. Right, this needs to get built. Did I? Okay, so all of this is running properly, right? That goes out to this and then comes into here. Automation wire. Okay, that is the correct situation for that. Power. Yeah, that was a good time though, Killer. Let's do that on a night where we're not both dead. because that was fun. I enjoyed doing that. Okay. Right, NAFTA, right? We need NAFTA. Wait. That's what was up. That's why I was doing this wrong. We need this here, and then we need that to go away, and... Oh. We need to be on buildings. We need to get that to go away and that to go away. Yeah, I think if we're going to do stuff together, we should do it on a Saturday for sure. Okay, we need to do this because why? No, hang on. I think I can do it this way. Yes, we can put NAFTA here. Put 2 layers of liquids. Brick these back up. The NAFTA should stay floating there. Right? So I sent my cook to the asteroid in an Atmos suit. Then I sent the person I found back to my colony. Oops. I mean, you'll be able to send all of them. I think it takes 3 cycles to, 3 cycles to what you call? Reset the printing pod. Okay. It's been a heck of a day, guys. Also, I did update the rules section on the server. I mean, I don't want to go into details and specifics, but some recent events got me thinking about some things, one of which is wanting to add some core principles to the community. I am definitely open to feedback and ideas if you guys think we should add anything or elaborate on anything specific. Whoa. Shatterflocks! Shatterflocks! I love you. I love you so much. Sorry, I'm distracted. We need to grow these. That's just free glass. You are beautiful, sir. You are beautiful. All right, focus, Nether. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Right. Guidelines. Community guidelines. So what I added to the rules section, which now has core principles in there, is the core principles of self-awareness, personal accountability, and growth. I think that those are the essentials when it comes to having a good community. I mean, obviously the rules of no bigotry, bullying, hatred, respecting the mods, all of that. But I think at the heart of all of those specific rules are those principles. There may be others. As I said, feel free to let me know what you guys think we should add. But I don't know. I like my time. You were talking about the Discord rules. Right. I like my time on the treadmill, guys. I like... It is the most clear thinking time I have all day. I was talking to my therapist about it today because I had therapy, which was fun. I like my therapist. When I get on the treadmill, it's like, it's me time. I blast loud music. There's no way to interact with anybody because my hands and legs and everything are like locked in. Like I am here on the treadmill. There is no other reality except being on the treadmill, except when the fuse went on my power supply and I had to restart the treadmill. But I digress. So that's where I was thinking about things. And I don't know. What happened? Treble Queen raiding in with a party of 8. Hello, Treble. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the madness. This is my Super Hydra. We'll call it a Super Hydra. Look out for Trouble. Guys, Trouble is amazing. Plays ONI, plays Satisfactory, plays all the games that we like to play, and has now been playing Subnautica, it appears. So go check her out. Give her the love. Treble, how do you like my 10 electrolyzer setup? No name left 32. It's a Treble raid. 7 days to die from Mr. Ronan coming in. What's up? And Jim Sum is here as well. So we got lots and lots of friends popping in that you guys should go check out. Jim, Ronan, Treble. What is that? This is a spam that's designed to eat an entire pipe of water. It will produce enough oxygen for 88.8 dupes. Thank you, Mr. Ronan. And it will cool the air. The air will come out at what temperature you want it to come out at. There are going to be 2 steam turbines up here. That's what we're working on building here. This is going to be a chill reservoir. So this will be chilled to whatever temperature you want the air to be using these aqua tuners. They are linked together with power to the electrolyzers and the gas pumps. There are 12 hydrogen generators here on 2 separate lines. Most of them on one, and then the other, yeah, okay. So these 2 are on a single pump, and the other 10 are on double pumps for a full thing. This will be all of the outputs. Right now, they're dumping out here as we're clearing out the polluted oxygen from the main oxygen chamber. We have already primed the hydrogen chamber, and this is going to be 8.5 pipes plus of oxygen. This is going to supply oxygen to the base, to all of the Atmos suits, to the Somnian synthesizer, to our rocket program when we need liquid oxygen. This is all of the oxygen we will need until we hit, like, if we get to 90 dupes, we'll need more oxygen. But until we get to the point where we're going to go up to 90 or 100 dupes, this is going to sustain us for the entire rest of the game. Never seen a spawn like that, and it's very cool. Thank you! Hopefully it'll start. I like it. I'm very happy with it. It even has a gas shutoff so that you can't remove hydrogen from in here unless the hydrogen is above whatever level you set. So, like, there's a way that this pipe is here to remove hydrogen if you need it for other things. So you can automate, like, okay, the shutoff is not allowed to be on. And there is automation to say if either chamber goes below 500 grams, it'll stop the situation. You know what I should have put in here, guys? An alert that if this goes below 500 grams, it shuts off the pumps, but triggers an alert to let us know. That would have been a good thing to add into the design. I'm not breaking back in, but we literally could have put it right here. This would be the perfect spot to cram that in. Nether, I need to get to the bank. Go, 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 go. Get to the bank. Do the thing. I'll be here doing stuff. The automation works. I put in 2 aqua tuners because I'm assuming we're going to need 2. I'm making some assumptions. There might be the need for a 3rd and to expand the steam chamber. We did have to, like, retrofit the top here because I made a few miscalculations. So there will probably be a version 2.0 where we make a few minor changes, like, whenever, years from now. I don't know. I'm doing mega projects. This playthrough is about mega projects. So, giant spawn. On the other side of the map, what we're going to do is we're going to design a multi-temperature cooling loop system. So basically, it'll be very similar in that it will have steam turbines and aqua tuners to the top with a chill bank, but it will have different offshoots. The main chill bank will be kept at a very, very cold temperature. We're talking like as cold as we can possibly get it. And then the other banks we'll use thermal injectors to keep them at the temperature of whatever we want that specific cooling loop to be. So all of our cooling will be done at a centralized main chamber over here. So air comes from the right, temperature comes from the left, everything meets in the middle wherever it needs to meet. That's the plan. Meanwhile, let's get this thing actually spun up properly. Okay, this needs to be below any... I need these to just keep going. Thank you for saying it's cool, Treble. That really made my night. I thank you. I like being cool. It's a good feeling. Guys, you know what another good feeling is? When you're at your therapy session and they're like, "Oh, we're at about 3 months, and every 3 months we like to revisit our goals and you know what we're trying to accomplish with therapy." I actually accomplished one of my goals, which was to find... I don't remember exactly how we had it worded, but it had something to do with, like, finding something to do for personal growth outside of video games and stream. Thank you, Killer. And I didn't even remember that that's what we had set. And I was like, wait a second, I started working out. She's like, yeah, you did. I was like, so wait, we accomplished one of the goals? She's like, we nailed it. So I was like, that was a really good feeling to know that, like, therapy is actually working. Who would have thought therapy actually works? There's something outside streaming and video games. Right, Nex? How you doing? Now that should set that into motion. This doesn't sound right. I mean, I also started dating someone, so that's outside of games and streaming. Guys, so much real life has happened that's pretty awesome. Who would have thought? Ooh. Ooh. What the fuck's going on? I don't know. I feel good. I feel good. All right, quick rundown on what we did last time. We built this absurd thing. We're finishing it now. Since we need to actually be able to route this air into our base, we took all of the giant hot stuff here and crammed it into this steam room, which is doing quite well. We're down to 10 tons of coquina and 4 tons of obsidian, all of which is just getting shoved through here and coming out here at, like, I don't know, 27C. Then we did the same thing with our original power area. Like, this used to be heat that we were using to power our base. We ripped all that out and crammed it in here, which we just have a build to do this now. Like, it's 5 steam turbines, no waiting. Overkill, but overkill's better than underkill. Today, we finish this thing, and we get rid of a lot of old infrastructure. Also, it appears that the snail ranch is happening. Holy crap. Gildos. The gildos were also part of my my reason for wanting a multi-temperature. All right, we're not going to call it a multi-temperature cooling system. We're going to call it a multi-temperature, or we're going to call it a mass temperature regulation. I don't know, something about temperature regulation. Because what I'd like to do, God, this is going to be ridiculous. What I'd like to do is set it up to be variably set, and I'd like to use liquid tepidizers on one bank and aqua tuners on the other bank to chill down one side and heat up another side, so that it's not necessarily just a cooling loop. We could use it to heat up specific loops coming off of it, or we could use variable thermoregulator. Next, I like it, except thermoregulator is actually a building in the game. This is a thermoregulator. So we can't use that because that would get confusing. Variable temperature regulation, variable, I don't know, something. Let's do the thing. Where's the cat? You lost me after the 5th word. It was ooh-woo. The nether spam. Well, no, that's the one on the right. This is the next mega project we're going to be doing. temp compressor. We're going in a direction. Piloting athletics excavation. Loud sleeper, no. Medicine, no. Pincha, agriculture, cuisine, and medicine. It's Aya's favorite dupe. Pincha pepper seed is what we'll take on this one. See, my brain thinking about like CPUs and stuff, I'm like some sort of multi-threading in there. Variable. I want to make it expandable, so like variable modular temperature control unit or something like that. So, something along those lines. Now, if we get really lucky, these things will suck out all the PO2, and there'll be enough O2 left in here that I won't have to manually go in and prime it. Fuck, I didn't account for having to manually go in and prime it. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. Because we can just go in here. How much is up here? Oh god, we're already done. Variable thermo inhibitor. But we're not only inhibiting, because inhibiting would mean it was some sort of cooling unit, right? We're also, exciting? What an exciting time to be alive. We'll come up with something. It's not important what it's named. What's important is that it's going to take us weeks to do. No, it's not going to take us weeks, but we'll get started on it. We'll wind up going into our test world and working out the core ideas of it. All right, we can go a little faster now that I've got some caffeine in me. Oh, right. I do have to get in... I remember what I have to put in now. We have to put in this thing, which I don't really care what it's made out of. Right, which means we have to put in this. I remember, I was like, I know how to do this, but just because... there's a good chance I'll screw something up, let's do it next time when I'm more prepared. I think that was a good plan. Bucket temp control. The temp be gone? Variable thermo inhibitor. But somehow there is liquid naphtha here. I don't even think the naphtha was actually necessary. Yeah, I don't think the NAFTA was necessary, and now it's in the way. Fuck it, chuck it in the fuck it bucket. Doesn't Echo say that? Alright, so I need to get this NAFTA out of here. Critter starvation. Borehall. How are you starving, sir? Are you not entertained? Alright, they're eating. It's fine. We gotta get this NAFTA out of here. The NAFTA was not necessary because we're putting in 2 layers of liquid, so we just put in the 2 layers of liquid, brick this in, and call it gravy. My fault for being an idiot. But, you know. You are what you guide in the dupedom? I don't know. I mean, there is another dupe now. There is! There is another dupe. Oh god. Well, I guess theoretically this works. Oh, I wanted to keep this open. That's why we had the NAFTA there. I might have to... See, this is why we couldn't do this the other night. I wanted to be able to get the salt out of here. We needed the NAFTA. Damn it. Hi, Carrie! Welcome to the madness. Guys, Carrie is awesome. You should definitely be following her. Nether made a mistake, so we're going to undo what we did. We're going to mop this. Did I add the Nether dupe to the starting screen? I don't think I did yet. I got to do that. There have been too many things going on, guys. Some of them good, some of them annoying, but all of it a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on in life. And somehow I'm handling it. So thank you, therapy and exercise. Sent reminder. Thank you, Aya! I was gonna see what blinked up there. Okay, so now we gotta mop this whole thing up and start over again with what we were doing. It's fine. Our people are smart and fast. Well, our people are fast. I was gonna say that our people are smart and fast, but they're not smart and fast. They're just fast. Okay. Where did that NAFTA go? Okay, there's NAFTA there. This is so that we can get in here and prime this chamber. And then we need another blob of NAFTA. We need to make more NAFTA. If you can keep them wild, Azur, and you have lots of batteries, they can be good, but I personally kill plug slugs on site. Plug slugs and shine bugs, everybody loves, but they're both kill on site creatures for me. Actually, 200 kilos. Right, okay, so we don't actually need any more. We just needed the one blast. Right, because now there is 24... Yeah, that'll be good. Now, we are going to wind up with some heat escaping, but I give 0 fucks. We are here for you. What did I do? What was that in response to, Killer? I'm sorry. Okay, I'm doing something wrong, and I don't know what it is. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know what it is. You're gonna go there. You hang on. You mop. Actually, you mop as well. Oh, right, therapy and IRL stuff. Yeah. Well, like I said, some of it is really good. So it's like, it balances out nicely, but there's just a lot of it. Okay, and then the liquid naphtha, if we empty you... And is there more liquid naphtha here? Oh, hold on. Okay, let's just... There. Get all of that out of there. Okay, so what is here? Oxygen, which is annoying. Okay, let's see if we can bullshit this, because I made the same mistake. The naphtha can't go on this step. It has to go on a step up here. I'm going to see if we can just empty some salt water and fix this, but we're probably going to have to mop this back up and do it again. Yep. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm so glad I didn't try to finish this that one night. I love our boops. Okay, now you... Salt water. That can stay there. Okay, okay. I love this. This is amazing. I mean, this doesn't work on a small map, but God, I love it for this map. Did you really just put, like, grams in there? Come on, guys. Get it together here. There we go. All right. Now, water. Oh, wait, what's here? Polluted oxygen. Motherfucker. Okay, hang on. I need that polluted oxygen to go away. I'm actually going to have to rebuild this. Alright. Delete this thing, put a tile there, delete the tile, sweep the stuff, then that should spread over, then we should... Oh my god, just the thing. Order of operations, guys. God, we got 4 million calories of cooked seafood, 203,000 calories of barbecue, 103,000 calories of fish fillet. And I think we figured out why the sushi wasn't cooking. Did we figure that out? We did, right? They're cooking sushi now. We needed lice loaf. Why do we not have lice loaf? Okay. We need to change priorities here. So if we want sushi as our main thing, that needs to be a 7. And these need to be on a 6. And then this needs to be on a 5. That should prioritize sushi, then make the lice loaf for the sushi. Then if you have sushi and the lice loaf made, then you go and you cook at the grill. I think that should get us going. Yeah, it's a priorities thing. It's usually a priorities thing. All right. Liquids. Okay. Now, you. Water. And gases. So close. What do we got? Grams. Milligrams. Yeah, we're gonna have to get in there and prime it, but it's fine. Okay, you are done. You are water all the way across, so now we can replace you with this stuff, and we can delete you. God, I love this project. Today is going to be a lot of, like, cleaning up of, like, it's one of the best days. It's the, let's get rid of some of our temporary systems day. Like, today is the day that we get rid of some stuff that has been sitting around for a long time that we don't need, i.e. this. Basically, everything right here can go. This can get ripped out. Maybe we'll do the Hermit today? That might be a fun one. Yeah, let's... I think we get this ripped out, dig out a lot of... Whoa, the pip ranch. We need a pip ranch. Okay, there's a lot of things, because we need more trees, because we need ethanol for polluted dirt. That's right. I remember now. We're making polluted dirt out of the polluted mud, but we're not quite automating the process properly yet, so let's... Yeah, okay. So we've got a stopgap that's going to get us somewhere. All right, there's oxygen there, so we need to build a tile there and then deconstruct that tile. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave this tile here. And then we'll do a sweep to get the salt out of here once we've got this going. Oh wait, I have to put in the... I have to put this back in. My guys, I'm mourning. Did somebody die? I mean, the only reason they would be mourning is die. Are they mourning the death of your sanity? Okay. Are you crude oil? You are. No, not 200. We need like 25 kilos? 25 kilos. What happened, Azur? He says, as if he doesn't know that somebody suffocated because they were in the wrong place with no ladders. He's dead under a ladder in O2. Did he get attacked by poke shells? Slime Lung. Slime Lung killed one of your dupes? I'm impressed. All right, I'm going to put that there just for safety. Starvation. I mean, these are the reasons that things happen, right? We have 30,000 available. Maybe they just couldn't get back home on time? It's because my cook is on a different asteroid? I mean, do you have the consumables set? Because, like, sometimes if you go in here and you say, don't eat the raw, like, my dupes are not allowed to eat meal ice. So it might say I have 10,000 calories up here, but it's 10,000 calories of meal ice, which they're not allowed to eat because I want it to be cooked before they eat it. So check your consumables and make sure they're allowed to eat the thing. Like, you shouldn't be able to eat bristleberry. All right, so I think... Did they drop all the food into a CO2 pit? They can't. They can get stuck in a loop. What do we have this set at? I think we have this set at 25. Or like 27? You know what? Let's call this 30 for now. Right? The loop is flowing. It's at 40C. So I think if we just boop that there, that should quickly evaporate. And you said it could manage 2 colonies. And with water well ran out next to the kitchen, and you said it could manage 2 colonies. I believed in you. There's a pause button, Nasser. Said I could manage 2. You could do it. It's not that hard. I gotta stop. Oh wait, these are just supposed to be set above 0. That's right, these are always on 0. Because they're safeties. This is on, we're gonna call this 30. And we are eating power from this, which we've got 83 kilos a tile of backup. This is going to get destroyed today. I'm excited about that. I never thought I'd be excited to take down one of those bombs, but boy, is it nice to be able to, like, just do whatever I want with air, with this. Mr. Dullahan, I'm destroying things. I count me in. How you doing? Funnel Runners, you got a lot of games you're playing on your stream. Guys, go check out Mr. Dullahan, too. Another of the friends and family here on the channel. All right, now we're going to turn this off for just a second so we don't accidentally fuck something up. We're going to let them get all of the salt out of there. I don't understand what's... Why are you clogged? Hang on. Wait a second here. What has stopped? Why is the loop not looping? Oh, because this is backwards. That'll do it. Cycle 265 before death? Nice. I'm on 812. We haven't gotten anybody killed yet. I haven't gotten anybody killed in a long time, but... Hello, Nether in chat. Oh, now that you're playing ONI, I have to stop, otherwise the sounds mess me up. Also, I have to pack again. Stop. Sounds. Pack. What's up, Al? How you doing? Okay. So now... There's nothing on the floor in here, right? So now we can put a tile there, and then a tile there, and that crams all the steam into here. I think this machine might actually be able to come online soon. Travel again. I was playing ONI earlier. If I play the same game at the same time as a streamer, the sound effects mess me up. Fair. Totally fair. Totally fair. I kind of want to pump the gas out of here. Just for, like, completion's sake. This should be able to be set back to 30C. We're on milligrams. Okay, flooding. Incubator. How are you? Oh, it's legitimately stacked up to... Oh, God. So how do we deal with that? The answer is we don't. I don't have a shearing station in here. That's a problem. Guys, I built this without a shearing station. Oh, because it's a molt. Right. Sluggo molt. Okay. Get that in quickly. And this can be an eventual thing. We're just going to chuck that in there. And we'll pump out the air in here just for completion's sake. That's possible. So, I think I was talking about this the other day, Azure. When you have a map, like when you've got your map dug out a lot and they're going long distances, this is the importance of a gym. Because maybe your character wasn't fast enough, so he woke up, spent most of his shift going to somewhere, and then by the time he got there, it was time to eat, and he started going back, and by the time he got back, it was past his eating time, so he went to sleep without eating, then got up and repeated that process until he died. You have to make sure that they have enough time to get back and forth to their work areas. I don't know if you're playing on a large or a small asteroid, because I know you had like swapped around a couple of times. Small? It's not likely, but it is a possibility. Mr. Brain! Another of our ONI friends. Brain, the Mega Spam is almost online. How are you doing? Guys, go check out the Brain. Him and Pinky are all about it. Can we please build the thing? Can we not get in here? Oh, Dr. L's on it. Come on, L. There we go. That'll sort itself out, right? Better, but okay. Looking forward to spawning tomorrow. Hell yeah! What are you doing in your colony? What's the story? You starting a new one, or you got one that's been running for a while? What's the deal? Working on the zoo still. I finally have oxygen sorted out. Oh, nice. That's what I'm sorting out. This is going to sort us for the whole game. This is 88.8 dupes worth of oxygen we're going to make. Oh, you know what I didn't put in here? I didn't put temp shift plates in. How much do I care? Oxygen sum-assembly required. Sounds more like 85 dupes of oxygen and at least 2 full rockets of liquid oxygen. Yeah, basically. It is going to take a while to cool this tank down. Tell Laz hi as well, Killer. Now, can I crack in here? Like, okay, so we can break this. We have to do the thing. So if we're going to do that, we might as well get in here and put in temp shift plates, right? Alright, I'm pretty sure we can delete these. Okay, and now we should be able to put in temp shift plates. Like, it's kind of essential. I mean, essential? No, but essential? Yes. No. Maybe. Granite? So, we should be able to do, like... something like this? Yeah, I'm not gonna waste diamond on this. Not that it's a waste of... How much diamond do we have, actually? 63 tons? Nah. If we had 200 tons of diamond, I'd do this out of diamond. But we're gonna do this out of granite. Oof. Man... That's not an even distribution, so now we're just gonna have to, well, just overkill it even more. Let's smear that temperature, dupes. Actually, it can go all the way, because that's where the oxygen is. I don't know. We're going to build that. Colony postmortem in Discord. Oh, are you done with the colony now that they died? Oh, you're doing 0 deaths, huh? I mean, I admire that. I'm usually a 0 deaths guy myself. Man, mega projects, you know? Each dupe has a specific purpose, and having 2 of them on a different asteroid is breaking reality. Oh, I'm sorry, Azur. I know I goaded you into doing that. I'm so sorry. You know, swimming is pretty awesome. Like, the fact that we can do these projects and not have stuff stuck in here and get it... Like, the fact that I didn't have to open this and then build a whole ladder system in here and then leave debris inside or leave ladders inside makes for some really cool, like, clean builds. I do love me a good clean build. Okay, so what I'm going to do is build this here. We're going to, like, push this over again. So we're going to build that there. We're going to build that there. And then we're going to diagonal build this tile, which will push that over. Then we're going to break these 2 blocks, diagonal build that. Then we'll re-break these blocks and be able to get back out. Actually, if I break this block... Hang on. Let me think here. If I break this block... Damn it. That won't work, will it? So then that'll be exposed to air. Because this won't slide, right? Just more liquid lock. That's the answer. This is one of the most ridiculous things I've ever done, and I love it. This is why we play ONI, to just design stupid things. Now, if I had really done all of the like preliminary work, and if I had built one of these before, this wouldn't be this difficult. I would have known, or you know, just if I hadn't forgotten to put in temp shift plates, we would have been in a much better place. Probably could have temp shift plated all in here too, because since, well, this, yeah, the oxygen's going to be touching the water. Welcome back, Azur. You'll have to refresh me because I have no idea what was happening 3 minutes ago. What was I doing? What was I saying? Where were we? Oh, right. This has to be here. No, wait. That has to stay there. Then we can break this tile. Yeah, okay, I got it. It's comment and you started talking. Each of you had a specific purpose to them with different... Oh, I said I feel bad because I goaded you into doing that. I was like, the whole reason you went and did it is because I was like, you can do it, I believe in you. And now your colony is dead and I feel bad. Comment. Alright, now that should be vacuum. Now we should be able to break these. A lot of it. Yeah. I mean, you just got the DLCs, right? So, like, you're going to want to start a new run with all the DLCs from the beginning anyway. Without having to pump air. Okay. Oh, right. We were going to have to do this anyway. Because we have to get oxygen in here. Less pathetic kitchen next run. I gotta say, I do love this kitchen design. It could be a little bit more efficient, but... And I don't have all of it installed properly. Yeah, but kitchen and Great Hall are big ones. Just be thankful you're in the time of banquet halls. You didn't used to be able to put in shared tables. Like, it's relatively recent that you can put in a communal table. It used to be that for every single dupe or boop in the colony, you had to have an individual table. They wouldn't share tables. So it was this whole big thing of, like, how do I cram, like, 60 tables into one room? Or, like, do I need 2 rooms? And if I have 2 rooms, how am I supplying all the things to it? I forgot the shared tables. I mean, there you go. There's your answer. All right, we destroy this. Destroy that. Are we ever going to be done? See, the problem is it's pulling these last little bits of polluted oxygen. There's grams of it, but it doesn't go in here fast enough. This is one of those moments that's always tempting to do debug mode and be like, let's just delete the last of the polluted oxygen. We don't want to wait for it, but it's like, it just feels wrong. What we can do is find a tank of oxygen somewhere. We're going to need a tank of oxygen. But the boops have probably eaten it all, so... Machinery, agriculture, machinery, strength, medicine, bulb bloom? I don't even know what a bulb bloom is. What is a bulb bloom? No, it doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna need some oxygen. Actually, you know what? I can just put a piece of oxalate in there, huh? Check your book. I know. Oh, I know what these are now that I see the picture. It's the things that give off light that I don't give a shit about. Right. Could I just move some oxalate over here? Never mind. Alright, this is going to take a minute to deal with, so let's find another project while that works. How are we going to deal with this area? Are we just going to let the steam out? Are you abyssalate? Oh, yeah. Huh. Do we have ice on the map? Anywhere? Euler? We have ice. 2.5 tons of ice. 5.4 tons of crushed ice. Yeah, I was thinking we just, like, do some ice temp shift plates until this turns into water. I mean, I don't want to have to make ice to do things, but, you know, if we have it. 2,500 grams of ice. Is there a way to make this bigger? There's so many materials now. There's only 3 ice available. That doesn't make sense. Do we want to do that? Walk you through my kitchen setup. Okay. Does my plan still exist? No. Sure, we can do a walkthrough. Where do we start? Okay, ignore the plants. They're just here for now, right? How do I explain? Okay, we'll start here. Ingredients are here. These two sweepers can see the ingredients, right? Because of their positioning, they can both see these two things on these tiles. And then they can see this side over here and down here. So this thing can see, like, we could theoretically put one of these up here. We can put another sushi bar down here or over here. So this sweeper can see this platform and, oh, out to here and out to here. So you can put mushers, or you can basically put whatever things you want there. And these sweepers put that there. And then we have... This is where the dupes drop off material, like ingredients. So they drop off the ingredients here, they get put in here. Eventually you can automate it where, like, you know, you have sweepers at your farms, or you're like over here I have a sweeper picking up the meat from the fish, and then it automatically sends it down and merges with that line and just gets dumped directly into the freezing ingredients. That is set up using a thermoregulator down here, which is cooling hydrogen to negative, I have it set to negative 50, I think, or negative 55. So that's cooling these two tiles. There's hydrogen in here on top of a steel tile, and there's steel radiant gas pipes, because that's the best radiant gas pipes you're going to get. And then another one of those is here. So the cooling loop is cooling both of them, right? And this is set to finished food. So all of the finished food that gets dropped, the sweepers put in here and gets dropped up here. Then you set this fridge to 10 kilograms, because that's one meal. And the sweeper here takes 10 kilos of whatever food you want to feed them and puts it here. So the only thing that could ever rot is whatever's in this fridge. I have a second fridge, so if I want to get something specific out for another purpose, I can. That's usually why I put a second fridge here on like a 1. You have to make sure that this refrigerator is on a higher priority than this loader. Otherwise, they will grab food out of here and put it into this loader, because you have to allow manual use on this if you want them to pick up food that gets dropped on the floor. There's little ways around it, but that's how I deal with it, is make sure that this is on a 6 and this is on a 5 type of thing. And that's the deal. And so my banquet hall is up here, and my kitchen is down here. I just chucked the mealwood in here because I didn't have a permanent place for the mealwood. I'll be taking the mealwood out and putting it somewhere, and then I'll be putting in a gas range and a few other things. And the voles, I don't know what we're doing with the voles, but we'll deal with them. We'll deal with them later. Right now we have plenty of food. Since we're using boops, we probably won't even need more than what we have set up here already, so it might stay like this for quite some time until I, like, really feel like dealing with it, but... Does that make sense? Of course, happy to help. Glad it made sense, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Ice maker. The voles are just extra meat. Yeah, they just live inside the door. It's free meat for ever. YOLO, what's up? Yeah, they just live inside the door. I think we can actually delete this abyssalite, because they can't get out the left side either, but I just left it here, because, you know, why not? For now, anyway. Yeah. So, like, how many voles are here? I don't know. There's 8 voles, 9 voles, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's like 20-something voles on one tile with eggshells and stuff, and they can access the eggshells and the meat. I mean, I think that's our only real source of barbecue, and we have 200,000 barbecue. Oh, yeah, sure. Can absolutely do that. Wait. Okay, there it is. Food rotted in my last game. I had 2 fridges and water. Oops. Oh, yeah. I would believe it. We've all done it. We've all wasted an entire map of dirt making too much mealwood and watching it all rot. It's a thing that happens. Do we do an ice maker? I don't think I've ever built an ice maker. Does this have an input? No, it doesn't. Okay. We're just gonna put you down there. Now I have... Let's get this going. I don't know that this is the best way to deal with this. In fact, let me look at this. So that was there. You know what? It'll work. It'll work because we turn this into water, we break out these tiles, the water drops straight down past here into our tank, and we're all good-ish. Meanwhile, there's this whole nonsense in here. Dear God. $60 kilos. This is not... Don't we need 800 kilos to make a temp shift plate? This is not a great use of our time. That only happens to people who feed their dupes well. If you run lean and force them to live off mush bars, it's not a big problem. Yes, but... those things rock for heat deletion. They do, but... Can we make more ice? Alright, I don't like this plan. There's a better way to do this. There has to be. I mean, it doesn't have to be anything, but to get ice fast, drop some salt water into a little bin in the regolith. I mean, there's crushed ice. I mean, we could just dig our way up here and just get the crushed ice that's up here and just dump that in there. Crushed ice, ice, brine ice. Do you run your refinery coolant through an aqua tuner? I'll show you the refinery. This is something I learned, Azur. What you do is you set your refinery up to go into radiant pipes inside a steam room, and you put on a shutoff. What you do is you have it bridge onto itself, and so the liquid goes in, and when it goes through here, if it's still hot, it just keeps looping through here, and once it's cooled off below, I have mine set on 200, then it drops into the refinery. See how that went? There was a blob that was over 200, so that got pushed back up. So now it's rotating this stuff and deleting the heat in the steam room. And once the heat is below 200, it goes back in here. and then they can batch more. And you want it to bridge on so this doesn't clog. Petroleum. You can use gunk, or you can use petroleum, or you can use crude. I would say petroleum is probably the best. If you need to use something before you get to petroleum, you use gunk. I mean, theoretically, you could also use supercoolant, but naphtha's a good one. Yeah, this is cool, right, Azar? Yeah, I will use water early on, but usually only if I have like a cold water source on it, and I just pump it in and then drop it out. Also, what I did here is I set up 3 refineries. This one is always making steel, and it's set to a 7. This one is always making iron, and it's set to a 6. And then this one is set to a 5, and it's where I do all of my other refining, like aluminum or galena. Aluminum and galena are set to go forever on this one, but if I need something specific, like I'm like, oh, wolframite to tungsten. In fact, why don't we just put you on forever over here as well? Yeah, we're going to want that. So basically I have my steel and iron refinery and then my other refinery. And they'll always do steel first because usually that's the most important. I mean, obviously you could put whatever priorities you want. So it's nice safety things Nether uses. Oh, the shutoffs? Yeah, those are super helpful. All right, what are we doing? You. I don't like you. Just deconstruct you. And get that into the room over here. Oh, right, we can put snow on that list, too. I toss in a load of gold every now and then. Oh, okay. Kyle, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. I love that we've automated the production of caviar, too. I'm good, and yourselves good? I'm doing good. Had to deal with a little bit of drama over the last 2 days, but also had a bunch of really good stuff happen. I'm really settling into my workout routine. Work has been chill. Just overall, everything's pretty good, I gotta say. How? I mean, I know how, but like, damn it. You know what? It's fine. We're dealing with deconstructing some of our old stuff. I don't know if you saw when I started building this, Kyle. We're almost done. It's like it's a mega spawn. This is a machine that will consume an entire pipe of water constantly and produce enough for like 85 dupes or so. Theoretically 88.8, but you know, you always round down in ONI, so 85. Yeah, it exists. We're just dumping out the last few micrograms of polluted oxygen, and then we can prime this side and turn it on and be ready to go. So while we're doing that, we're doing a few other small projects, like finishing getting rid of this old system over here. You can go. You can go. All of that can go. All of that can go. You can go. Literally all of that can get destroyed. That can all go. Actually, all of this can go, too. That's all obsolete. That Regolith is pretty cold and can soak heat as well as most. Can you make temp shift plates out of Regolith? Probably not, right? Because it's like a sand. It's a filtration medium. Alright, I'm up for it. Oh, god damn it. We don't have liquefiable highlighted on here. I've not made any dupe clothes. If you're going for morale, you want to get into snazzier suits. So you make snazzy suits and then upgrade them to snazzier suits, whatever color you prefer. If you're on a water map, swimwear and rubber boots are helpful. Oh, God. We're going to need to, like, deal with this thing at one point, but I just can't. Swimwear prevents that wet debuff. Yep. Okay, this stuff is interacting, which is problematic. Alright, the temperature of the steam is starting to come down. It's just that these things are interacting with the air and the liquid around them, so that's the problem. So let's get rid of them. I think I hear tack. Here, sir. He's such a good boy. Hydrate? We can do that, Acastral. Thank you. I want to learn the game first, but I really want to know the Aqua Pack as well. Oh, the Aqua Pack's so good. I think Azure I think Azure got the core game and spaced out and then just bought all the DLCs, right, Azure? Wait, what's going... Why aren't you... Hold on. It's going in there. Oh, because it doesn't have anything pushing it. And that thing... Oh, God. All right. I need to snip that just to allow all of this water on this pipe through. Right? Okay, that water is flowing. So many pipes. So much cleanup we can do. Did I break it? Not quite. Okay. Now that is water. Actually, can we mop this? Nope, too much, which is fine. So now we break that out. Get back all of this material. Delete this. All of that can go. That can go. Frosty Pack next on a big asteroid. Frosty Pack is fun. It's a very different problem to solve. It seems like a cold planet is such a good idea. You're like, oh, it'll be cold. I won't have to deal with the problems of heat. It's harder than it sounds. Because it winds up being like nothing is the right temperature to grow. All right, we're going to put that there. Ooh, and then, yes. Let's get that built. And then we'll break these two tiles. That'll allow them to get up, and then we can break a bunch of other stuff out. Right, this is not a room. No. This is just our lube station. Hi, Skyra! How are you? Welcome to the madness. What is the good word? Let's get rid of all of that. That can go. You can go. Ah, this whole place is starting to come together. And well, just got home from appointments. Welcome home, Skyra. Nether started seeing somebody. I found a human that I like. Thank you. I'm very excited, but also like, you know that like nervous time where you're like, should I even be telling people? Yeah, Azur, your dupes are gonna get a debuff unless you decide to put on some warm clothes on that map. What's up, Tachyon? Yeah, good luck growing crops, man. Come here, Bubba. Who's our Bubba? All right. There you go, sweetheart. Yeah, good luck pumping water, too. Cold is harder than hot, I'm telling you. Yeah, what Iolo said. All right, you know what we got to check? Let's check on our gym rats. Because I swear they, like... Oh, you can't... I bet you they can't go above 15. Because they're literally... They've got the debuff to athletics, right? Yeah, they have the -5 debuff. So they're as high as they're ever going to get. Penguin is on athletics of 6. No. Wizard, athletics of 20 with... Okay, Wizard is ready to go. New builder. And Zombie, we can start improving all of the productivity. And then when we get those people sleeping, they'll have their own barracks, which we need to make now that all of this stuff is dealt with, because they don't need to exist in here. We're going to put them in a barracks where we just sweep up the journals and have them sent down here. A lot of things. Twitch is always being weird. Oh, yo, this is done. That's cool. This one is finished. We deleted all that heat. We're still working on that. Okay. What's our temperature at in here? There's a lot of water to cool down in here. Come on, game. Oh, you know what? You're coming out at 31C, or you're coming out at 30C. You're going back in at 37C. So theoretically, this thing is working correctly. It's just that we need to... You know what? We're going to crank this down a little bit. Should probably have put a temp sensor in here. Wait, is this done? Is this done cooking? No. Almost. This needs to go. 10 micrograms, 4 micrograms, 1 microgram. Are you ever going to disappear? Okay, it is slowly disappearing. Now, what were we doing? Oh, right. Where's Zombie? All right, so you're sorted out, Zombie. Okay. So Zombie's priorities need to match that of another digger builder. And then operating second. So you're good there. Let's assign you a bed. Okay. And then where the fuck are you? God, where is Zombie? No, you're in an idiot spot. This is an idiot spot for idiots. Because that gets us, like, this gets us some more speed on the team. Excavation, construction, medicine, decreased machinery. No. Bristleberry. We'll take that. Is that on the list here? It is. Okay. And our sushi count is going back up. Excellent. What's in here? Sushi. Fuck yes. We are a sushi colony once again, guys. Oh, this is awkward. You know what? You know what? Let's just deconstruct you and all of that, and we will run that action. Oh, Leofar is one of our main planters. That's right. You're like on top of it. Good job, Leofar. Okay, okay, it's done, guys. It's done. There's no more air in here. We can prime the system and turn it on. Holy fuck. Won't be able to stay for much longer. It's okay, Killer. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. I appreciate you. All right, and then let's set this thing back to above 500 grams. And you empty that. And now oxygen should fill its way into here. We only need it to be a tiny bit. Okay, now we need water to go in there, which is, this is our main water line. Okay, they're building that pipe out of coquina. I didn't realize that pipe was built out of coquina, but okay, cool. Fantastic. Actually, we should probably leave that connected, just in case. And we'll be coming back slowly because of this restart. Yeah, unfortunately. Stupid Twitch. Alright, let's slow this down and make sure this is actually going to work. You go in there. That's working. Just when I was in Julie's channel earlier. Oh, yeah. So Twitch is just screwing everybody over. I gotcha. Ooh. You're a vacuum. Okay, so now these things don't actually need to be connected currently because we don't need to be oxygenating the entire map. That can get bricked in there, and this can get bricked in here. You want to do dishes? Oh, okay, so zombie is ready. And you're going to get a mechatronics engineering hat, right? Oh, you know what? I did him wrong. We need them to have 3 more points so that they can go into mechatronics engineering as well. Although super hard and super duper hard dig. You know what? It's fine. We're going to give you a digger hat. All right, wizard has 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I guess we'll let wizard cook one more, because if they have 13, they can get all the way to super duper hard digging and have mechatronics engineering. Okay. All right, fine. Wait, are you... Oh, your athletics are maxed out. We should just get you on the team. Yeah, if their athletics are maxed out, they might as well be doing work. Okay. Wizard. And before you go into the skill scrubber, let's have you go over here. And then you get removed from that. You're removed from that door. Okay, cool. Oh, and we have Mr. Mustachio over here sleeping, so they might be able to get on the team soon as well. I think they were going to be our cook, so that our cook could retire to sleeping for a living. This is such a cool playthrough. Okay, okay. Focus, focus. So this is still running hydrogen from our old spam, which is still sending stuff in here. Huh. How are we gonna deal with this? Because we need this to keep running, but we need to get all the pipes. What's a focus? A camera feature? What's up, Aster? Welcome to the madness. I mean, I think actually what we do is just let this thing run for a while, so that it, like, builds up a good amount of oxygen. How much oxygen here? 8 kilos a tile. Oh, but only 300 grams on that side. Yeah, we're going to let this thing backfill a little bit, because this one is still providing our main air. How are we going to connect those is the next bit. You know what? I think if I bring the pipes through here, I can connect them here, deconstruct this, and then rebuild once we've dealt with this whole situation. Like, it'll be an awkward hookup, but this one doesn't even do anything at the moment. So let's get rid of that. That can go, this can go, this can go, that can go. All that can go. Can't stay long, very sleepy. Last few days have been unseasonably cool, feeling like fall, and my brain feels cozy. The last few days have been hot as fuck out here, and I feel like it's definitely making my life sleepier. Let's deal with all of that. Do I care what gas pipes we use? Is that granite? Igneous. Okay, that's what I want it to be. Okay, and then how do I want to... These are coming here. I think I just kind of want to go like... I'm going to take this one here. Here and... there. That way there's some up top and some on the bottom. We might reroute that at one point. Wait. No. Right? So then that goes there, that goes there. Okay. Damn, Master. It's weird. We're in the middle of August and it's a complete heat wave, then all this smoke, and then it cooled slightly, then we get a rain and smoke cleared and it feels like fall. Yeah, I mean, don't worry. We all forget what month it is. I do. Okay, now that we have that, wizard goes here, right? Oh wait, we already did that. Alright, wizard. You need... And then you get a mechatronics engineering hat. You will go boop. You know what? We'll put you on operating. Yeah. Second. Operating is always second in my brain. It's been all the seasons these past several days with a little post-APOC thrown in for funsies. Yep. Night-night and don't let kitties nuke the play. Alright, sounds good, killers. Sleep well. Take care. Take it easy, my dude. I got it. I got it. I got it. Where is Wizard? I want to make sure they're wearing the proper attire. They are. Okay, good. Is Penguin? Yo, what's up? Julie Pixels coming in with a raid, the big raid of 60. What's up, Julie? How are you? Welcome to the madness. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud, and we're making bad decisions. I mean, playing Oxygen not included. How is everyone? We are currently finishing the construction and activation of our Mega Spam here. Hi, Laughing Wolf. How are you? I know Julie takes a second to get in, but if you are here, Julie, please don't... Yeah, hi! Oxygen not included. How's your colony going? And don't feel obligated to stay. I know it's late for you. If you got a raid and run, go take care of you and the fur baby. Please go. If you do stay, I'd love it. I'm doing well. Congrats on getting it up and going. Thank you. We're literally putting in the pipes for it right now. Like, we're putting in pipes to bridge into our existing system so that we can then take off the other system while we slowly pump water into it to build up the amount of hydrogen and oxygen in our supply. So we're not on it yet, but we're done priming it. Like, we finished. Look at how glorious it is. Oxygen, hydrogen. I'm very happy. Did the moo thing tonight? Oh, cool! I have still never messed with gassy moos. That's like on my list of things I haven't done, and I haven't really wanted to, but I'm sure we will at one point. Today we're cleaning up, we're finishing this thing and cleaning up some old systems. Thanks, Mementh. They're easier now? I haven't even been to space yet. Literally, we built a rocket to go to space for research, and it's covered in debris, because I'm like, I can't be bothered. There are things I want to do first. The plant husks. Yeah, that makes sense. The plant husks is so weird. Is there anything you can use them for other than feeding them to the moose? Hi, Mammoth! Plywood? Oh, right. Also, has that finished yet? So close. We're at that really fun stage where so many old systems can get deconstructed and decommissioned. What up, Leofar? Leo, it lives. It lives! Demi, welcome in! Oh, Emergosa, what's going on? How you guys doing? What is the good word? We're slowly getting this thing together. We're finished deleting the heat over here. Make plywood for ethanol or refined carbon. Oh, plywood can be made into ethanol from the husks. See, why am I not doing this? Wait. Can it not? Wait a second. Plywood can be made into ethanol? Where is that? Needs resin from Lura plants. I mean, we have the resin going from the Lura plants. Wait, you can make refined carbon out of plywood? What is going on here? I'm busy working, but back to taking to planes. All right. Or cracked shinebug eggs. Wait, since when does shinebug's eggs give you resin? Good night, Julie. Thank you for the raid. Love you. Hope everything is well. Give Bob a kiss for me. Redneck coming in with the raid as well. All the ONI people are here. Redneck! Playing against the storm. What are you doing, you traitor? I say. Ethanol Fry says it can use wood, plywood, or gumwood. See your liquid sorter? I have a liquid sorter? Oh. I mean, this is the temporary version of the liquid sorter. Bottle filler, reservoir, and bottle emptier. And it's not really a sorter so much as a sweeper. Like, this is just for anything we sweep up gets dumped in here. You can replace the reservoirs with infinite liquid storage. Yeah, it's manual currently. The whole idea of this is so that you can grab bottles of what you need. But I haven't taken the time to actually build everything we need as far as sorting it. I'm only doing projects I want to do. I play ONI 15 hours per day. I'm in a cure. My therapist says it's good for me to do other games, okay? Okay. I am bored and seeing what people are up to. What's up, Lemon? We are finishing construction and initiation of our mega spam. Cleaning up old projects and useless pipes. And getting ready for... Fuck, I don't know. I know we need to get into space, but God, I don't care. I want to work on our next mega project, but I suppose we should probably like clean out the rocket and get it built so that we can send somebody into space. We have the oxalate for it. But how are you tonight? Okay, so we are getting somewhere. It takes a long time for the hydrogen to push down. Up here it's at 12 kilos a tile, but down here where the hydrogen things are, it's at 1.3 kilos. So it pushing all the way down here, we should have made this like too wide. You know, things to consider for the 2.0 version. Frozen looks really hard. Most of the map I see is snow and ice and phosphorus. Yep. Welcome to the cold. Yeah, that's a bit much to move. Yeah, it is. I didn't really think about it. Never built something this size for oxygen. All right, I don't know much about this game. The big bad in this game is you. People will say it's heat, but it's actually you. Present you fucks over future you, and future you curses past you. And at the end of the day, everything you do is your own fault. And you'll scream at the dupes for being idiots, but really they're only doing what you tell them to do, so you're the idiot. That's why I like the one I did 3 at a time. You know you're not wrong. What's up, Jazia? All right, do we want to put this thing into... The question does become, do we want to break in here to make this push a little harder or easier? 3x3, I did test it. The open design one. Don't break in. Why not? See, what I would do is I'd go in from this side down to here. We could totally do it. Well, you can go in this side and just kind of like... You could go in around here and then dig out these tiles and go down. Because there's no neutronium right here. So we could turn this whole thing into airflow tiles. All the way down to like here. And then, you know, whatever. But I'm like, I mean, now would be the time to do it, but I don't think it matters. Yeah, I don't know if I care enough is the problem. Why even put tiles? Lush core maps. Not a fan of lush core maps, but I'm a lava whore. See, in my brain, heat equals power. If you have a magma core, that's geothermal power. But if you don't need the magma core for power, lush cores give you, like, extra stuff. Why would I need drywall, redneck? Just for looks? Is that what we're doing? Drywall for looks? It's cute. Yes, yes. We'll make the inside of the spam cute. Okay. Now that ever-present question of how do I delete this? Do I care? Is a zebra black with white stripes or white with black stripes? The world will never know. Alright, I think I'm going to be a little bit more reckless about getting rid of this steam room because this took way too much time to deal with over here. But also, like, let's finish dealing with it. This ladder is the main one going up and down. Do we care which way we use it? Not especially. Okay. Now, if we want, we could actually chuck in a few more, like one more of these. That'll work, right? Okay. I do love that point we're at where we're like, all right, we're cleaning up all the old systems, the temporary stuff. Everything that we were like, this is temporary, this is temporary, this is temporary. It's all starting to get deleted now. Like, that's a nice place to be in a playthrough. Feel you, and over the runs you have less layers of temporary. Yep. All right, what do we got? None of that. We'll take the wart seed. Like, this whole area was like power and industrial for the longest time. All of our industrial has been moved down here. All of our power has been moved down here. This is about to get destroyed. This was our main air system. Now this is going to be our main air system. We're just letting it cool down a little bit more. And, like, do a few things. We're basically like, this is going to take a minute to spin up to proper capacity. And you... Ranch with critter version, seriously? Yep. Welcome to the wild world of ONI, where, oxymorons exist. Heavy emphasis on the moron. Mutually exclusive at some point. If they haven't, they really should have. Well, that's fun. Glad that's a temporary system. So an asteroid is going to destroy this asteroid unless I shoot it down? Yes! Well... kind of. So now you're going through all the different starts, huh? If you look at the... yeah, everybody who's coming in, Azer's been playing the shit out of this game with Vanilla and Spaced Out, and he just bought all the DLCs today. Yeah, you have two options, Azer. You look at where it's going to hit, and you wall that out, so that, like, you can harvest all those resources, or you shoot it down, and wherever it dies, you get points of interest that you can mine in space with rockets. Either one is viable. If you shoot it down in space, it's renewable resources. If you let it hit the planet, it's just a big injection of, like, a one-time injection of resources. I've never shot it down, because I think I did the version where we only had, like, very few cycles, so we just let it hit. That was a fun playthrough. I don't remember exactly where we got to with that one, but it was a thing. Okay. At one point, what are the research portal one-time use buildings? They're specific to the DLC. They give you tech that's supposed to be for that DLC. Like on the Frosty planet, it gives you the tech for wood stoves and sweaters. On Aquatic, it gives you mesh tiles and something else. It's tech that you would normally have to research your way into, but it gives it to you early for the specific theme of the map. Yes, everything is different. Welcome to the DLCs. Okay, focus, Nether, focus. What's next on the agenda? I was saying one thing that might be fun is to do the Hermit, right? And we just got the wart seeds. Let's deal with the slime lung that's over here. Floral scents everywhere. That's awesome. Yeah, let's deal with the slime lung, rip apart this biome, and get our dude ski dealt with. I want to set up a pip ranch. Although if we can use plywood, God, if we can use plywood for ethanol. 48,000 units of plant husk. Oh, God. Too many things to think about. Look of water on the map, and that's it. Alright, we have 2 Wheezewort seeds, so let's hit this from 2 angles. Yeah, Azure, all of them have their own unique challenges once you get into the DLCs, so... Dear God. Let's get rid of this whole system. I'm legitimately just going to break this open and let the steam come out. What's the worst that could happen, right? And we'll get rid of you, and you. Get rid of you. This is like one of those things where, like, I stopped caring at one point. Mixed berry pies are really good. Getting enough materials for the mixed berry pies, that's the hard part, or getting enough stuff going. We did a playthrough where we wild planted tons of sleet wheat. Because sleet wheat has to be cold, so you need to be able to get, like freezing cold status, so... Alright, focus now there. You know what? Like, it's colder up here. Do you typically do the sleet wheat farms? It seems like you would almost have to add extra cooling to the biome to make sure everything doesn't melt. Yes, exactly. Pip planting them is a good idea so that they don't need water, but I told you, cold is a whole different animal. I'm cold. I'm on prehistoric. Yeah, prehistoric's a whole different animal too. Cooling with cool water as well. Yes, there must be cold for sleep. Yeah. So you can... What people do is use a couple of different tricks to create natural tiles, quote unquote, and then pip plant on those natural tiles and cool that area. That way you don't have to put water into it, because your biggest problem is most water is not going to be cold enough, because you've got to keep sleet wheat itself colder than the water that you're pumping into it usually, I believe, because the water, obviously, if it goes below 0, is going to freeze, and I forget what temperature sleet wheat's supposed to be at, but basically it's a pain in the ass to balance, because you're like constantly cooling. So if you wild plant it, that's fine. But the problem with wild planting is it takes 4 times as long to grow. So what you want to do is mutate the sleet wheat using radiation, so you get the exuberant variety, which produces 4 times as much. So then wild becomes the same as domestic, but without the resources. High of 40 degrees. Okay, yeah, so you kind of, yeah. I don't know, it's just all sorts of things that are... There's a million ways to do it. All of them fun. The other one you're going to have to deal with is the fact that you need the grub fruit. Much with food mutations. Yeah, I almost never do mutation stuff. It's just too much of a headache. I'd just rather play on a big map and plant more most of the time. It's not that hard, but it's a good thing to do when you have a nuclear reactor. Alright, there's grams, so let's just... Best part of this game is a million ways. Yeah, every way that... Every person that plays this game represents another way that the game can be played, basically. Mr. Mustachio, what's up? I think we're about to bring your boop onto the team. I feel like there's still so much of the base game I still need to figure out. I mean, like I said, the first 1,000 hours is a really good tutorial. Working? Mr. Mustachio, it lives. The Mega Spam lives. Best description I've ever heard. I like making the rust one over a polluted oxygen vent to abuse the chlorine. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. I always wind up using the polluted oxygen vents to make clay factories. Oh, ceramics are great. It's the most temperature resistant stuff you can get before you get into space. Make small farm for salt vines too. Yeah, small farm for salt vines. Dash's salt vines are really good. I rarely get to the point where I actually make them, but... And just like that, that blob of heat is gone and out of our way. Got some via managed to keep natural on my oil planet. So far, so good. I'm wondering... Okay. What are we going to do with the rest of the hydrogen that's in here? Because I want to destroy this thing now. Like, I want to patch this in, destroy this, get that cleaned up. But, like, what are we going to do? I mean, the oxygen I'll just let out into the base. But do we let the hydrogen out as well? That's a lot of hydrogen just to waste. Hang on, what do we got? We've got 69 kilos of tile. How much do you store? We could theoretically just pump it down into here. Cold brick? What do you mean cold brick? I have no idea what you're talking about. Do what? What cold brick? I mean, we are cooling our industrial area like this. We are running our industrial area cold. Oh, you're saying use that to fill this area type of thing? It's not a bad idea. So, sounds like what we're doing is pumping it all into canister. Well, how many? Okay, how big is this thing? So we've got 36, 36, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 16. 36, 36, and 16. 36, 36, and 16 is 88 times how much? 69. So that's 6 tons of hydrogen in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I've seen cold bricks, but I was just I was a little confused because like you were super excited about the hydrogen. I'm like, okay, all right. So another obsolete system is this, but we're gonna piggyback off this system to make to dump all of this stuff here. You can get deconstructed. Get rid of most of you. And we're just gonna dump all this hydrogen into this, is the plan. We'll get the infrastructure set up. That way we don't waste it. It's gonna take a while to pump all of it though, so... So that's gonna go into there. And then that's going to go into the canister emptier so we have access to that like we did before. Can we... Oh God. Okay. So let's swap our way over here. So you're going to go to that. You're going to go there. And you're going to go there. And now all of those are going to start pumping. Used in just a room because I've never seen one used, so I'm excited to watch you break brain. So what are the advantages to running a cold brick? Is it like, is there a way to reclaim power with it, or is it just like hey, this is fun to see if you can just run it cold? Do things need... No, they don't. All the polluted crap freezes. Oh, so the polluted water freezes. Well, and then what do you... So would it make polluted ice, or does it make regular ice and dirt? I've never thought about freezing the polluted water. Does... Okay. Now I gotta look. Okay, so it gives you polluted ice. Then what do you do with the polluted ice at that point? Going good, Doctor. I mean, but we want the dirt and the water out of that as the problem. I don't know. I mean, we're kind of far away from making a steam room, so there's time to figure out what we want to do with that, but I don't really want to take polluted ice and then convert it to water somehow when we could just heat everything up to steam level. But, you know, stuff. Okay, the current filtration system is producing enough water to do what we need it to do, but we do want that to get up to be an entire pipe at one point. Steaming the polluted water, clean it once it precipitates. If you run the room hot, the products of a building come out at the temperature of the building. So if this natural gas generator is at 120 degrees, polluted water won't come out. Steam and dirt will come out. And then you can sweep up the dirt and use it, and the polluted water turns into steam, and you can use steam turbines to then remove the steam. So the idea is to run this at like around 180 to 200 degrees in a big room, and then every time these kick out steam, you have pressure monitors to monitor it and pull steam out of the room to turn it into clean water and dirt, basically. That's why you run a hot brick. Right now, all the polluted water from this thing is dropping into here, which we're not dealing with at the moment, because that's been my whole thing. It's like, I'm not going to deal with anything I don't want to unless I have to. So that's what I usually do, is a hot brick, which is the plan for over here, unless we change the plan. Like, this is designed to be a hot brick with enough natural gas generators to generate an entire heavy conductive wire worth of load. Okay, smart fellow. Well, thank you. It's time and help from the community. The community is always very very supportive. I just have this need to master complicated things. Okay, we should be able to put this on. Oh, well, go. God damn it. Of course there's a piece of polluted oxygen in there. Motherfucker. Of course. Exactly what it does, but it's neato. And I do like doing hard things. You are correct there. Get all of that stuff out of there. Get the polluted oxygen the fuck out of there. And now we can button this up. And for fuck's sake, what was I doing over here? Right. Now, automation-wise, we are just going to snip this so these stay off. We don't care about these anymore. Pipe-wise, we're just going to have this go in here. And however much hydrogen we get out of here before it stops being able to support itself is how much we'll get out, I suppose. There's an interesting thing going on here where I'm like, I wonder how much we can actually cool this. This might have been the wrong way to monitor cooling. But it's fine. So, big baller bedrooms. Yes, all the dupes have private bedrooms. The boops don't sleep. Construction, athletics, science, farming, decorating. I don't like any of you. Let's print that. Okay. So this project being set up is good. I guess we have to let the other one run and be deconstructed, essentially, or decommissioned, as it were. That's to get stuff out of there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run this line. This is our half line. Into there. Okay, and this thing will essentially have to stay doing what it's doing until the hydrogen is enough hydrogen is dumped out of there that I don't care. Then we can deconstruct this. So this is spinning down. This has spun up and is now functioning, and we're getting the Somnian synthesizer working to some extent. Also, how is our slime lung project coming over here? Okay, so then you're going to move, let's call it there. One, two, three, four. So that is there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is there. All right, so we need to put some tiles under this guy. This can get deconstructed. Overgrow. Yours got broken. I'll come here without ouch. What's up, Luz? Overgrow nodes are interesting. They are. Azur, I'm so happy. Like, I'm watching you go through like the crash course of like all of the ONI DLC all at once, and it's fantastic. That is evening meds time. Yeah, the overgrow figs are pretty cool. You need them for the lum. God, I hate the noises lums make, but they are useful animals. Okay, where can we put you? What are you planting, you idiot? Like, you don't even have a slime biome, but you got to deal with slime because of George. Fucking George over here. Copying settings, pasting those there, so when I uproot that, it'll move it over there. George, you pain in the ass. Yeah, that's great. George is probably going to end up being a sleeping dupe, unless he's like really good for some reason, but that's not guaranteed, so... Fuck it, let's just build it out to here. Do. Nope, don't do that. That's not where I want that. Here, you can build that there and there. Delete that water, I don't care. And we're gonna need a ladder to get up to those, right? That'll work. Zero surface germs, so those can go. Alright guys, we're making progress. We're going to play this tonight and tomorrow night, and then Friday night we're going to be playing with Simple Square Sim on her beginner-friendly Project Zomboid server, because we are a max-level blacksmith on that server, and everybody needs more swords. So we're going to go make more swords and kill a bunch of stuff, because it seems like a good way to spend some time with some friends. Slime lung. I'm close to making advanced forge. Nice. Are you using Wheezeworts for radiation germ cleansing? Yes. Yeah, we're just kind of like, we have 2 Wheezewort seeds that we're printing, so we're just kind of like leapfrogging them along to kill the germs in the slime, digging out the slime, and then building in the area here for George. I'm going to start Path of Exile on Friday. It's time to re-embrace the game. I have yet to do Path of Exile. I downloaded it, installed it, started it. It was the loudest game I have ever heard in the history of games. Immediately had to Alt F4 so I didn't blow my eardrums out, and then never opened it again. Not because I was upset, just because I never thought to. But the one time I opened Path to Exile, I closed it because it was too loud. It's not easy. I imagine. All right, we'll get rid of you. Till he learns about volume control settings. I'm a sound engineer. It's the differences in sound. There's something called the loudness war. I mean, it's technically not a thing at the moment, but yeah. Games and movies and everything compete for loudness because when things I don't know, I don't even know how to explain it. Look up the loudness war if you want a fun thing. I opened the talent tree window and had the same reaction. If you're interested in learning, I have 15,000 hours. No, I'm good. I'm pretty good on that. That's it's all right. Okay, how much decor? 120 or higher. I would have said look for some with double. Backing tiles? I honestly don't care about George's backing tiles. It's just flat color. Pastel pink, it is. Turn on festive lights. Deliver food to the mailbox. I haven't done this in so long. What else do we need for him? The hermit loved his food. Yay! Oh, wait a second. Deliver 3 unique food items. Quality must be great, 4 or higher. Okay. Oh, so cooked seafood, right? Or no, that's quality of 3. So sushi, spicy tofu. Oh, what do we have to make? Oh, do we have to make surf and turf? Gas range, right? Motherfucker, okay. I hate George. I turned him off, but then we like backed out and came back in. I hate George. All right, so we're going to put in a gas range here. Which means we need power and natural gas. So then we have to run natural gas up here. You know, we have this pipe that goes all the way down here. Why don't we just... Since we're not using this anymore... Let's just overflow this natural gas up there. And instead of sending that to space, we'll do that. Right? That'll be fine. This map is absurd. Barbecue. Yes, barbecue. Barbecue! You. Surf and turf. I want to get one of those. Can I turn you off so people don't eat you? No, not yet, of course. Cool. Let's get on that. God. So then how am I going to deal with this? Barbecue at, I don't know, like 20? Anybody? Okay, the barbecue is in there. So then we're going to turn this to cooked seafood. Oh wait. We got to clear it first so that it drops the barbecue. Get that to go. Okay, surf and turf. Now it's set on a 9, so the cook should cook that. This we can get turned off. What else do we need? Oh, we need the gas, right? Is the gas coming? Gas is coming. You know, little goals, right? What is this stuff at? 30C, 29. That's fine. That's doing the job it's supposed to do. Okay, a few other things that we can get done today. I mean, today was always going to be like a cleanup day. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow night. There's like a bunch of projects to continue to do. What are you, Nori? Oh, right, because... Okay. Alright, Wizzy is cooking the surf and turf. Okay, now, that should now appear up here. Right? Okay, we're going to turn that off. That should now be available on the mailbox. Let's send that. Okay, another food of +4. Stuffed berry, which... we don't have... Well, we have pinch of pepper nuts somewhere. We don't have sleet wheat. Mushroom wraps. Lettuce and fried mushrooms. We don't have fried mushrooms because I think... Wait, do we not have fried mushrooms? Did we just let them eat all that? Okay. Pepper bread is +5. Sleet wheat. Mushroom quiche. Fried mushrooms, lettuce, and omelets. Another one, curried beans. Nosh beans. Available 2 units. Spicy tofu. Frost burger. One of my coworkers got like super excited about the game you play in the cloud, so they'll be joining us at some point. What game? ONI? All right, so take it easy, Akastrol. Enjoy Wicked. Are any of you +3? Veggie poppers are +2. Smoked fish is +3. Edamame is +3. Ooh. We need at least one of these. Probably not before the stream ends tonight, but I'm going to bring them over to the server. Ani and Rimworld? Okay, very cool. Nigiri is a good way to do this. ONI is only a quality of 3? Now, is Nigiri on here? Okay, I don't want you eating the calamari. Spicy tofu is 5. Okay, so we haven't made Nigiri yet. And Minecraft? Nice. Well, I mean, if they're into all 3 of those games, then yes, they will definitely have a good time here. Okay, so they're going to deal with that. Power. I mean, who cares? Let's just get that going. I kind of just want to murder a squid. We do want to ranch the squids, but... Excited about Minecraft too. That's awesome. See, I don't want to have to kill a squid. 39. Can we find an old one? 62, 51, 19, 67, 39, 21, 75, 39, 92. This squid can die. Okay, focus, Nether. Literally did raptor arms, as I mentioned, all the games. That's awesome. I love that. Thank you, Aster, for spreading the word of the community. God, lice loaf. Say this prehistoric planet is about 30 times more beautiful than the base game. Yep. The DLCs just get prettier and prettier. Oh God. Are we low on meal lice? That's what's going on, right? We've made, oh my God, I fucking hate you. Oh wait, here it comes. Here it comes. Okay, we're getting some meal lice. That's what happens. Let's turn you off. I want the Nigiri made immediately. Okay, cool. And now sushi forever. Now that should give us that option. Select. And Hermit will almost be recruited. I guess the episode name for the VOD of this will be Hermit No More. Or New Friend Acquired. Okay, so we need 3,000 seconds with the festive lights on. Cool. Good story. Let's get this dug out. Okay. Okay. Hermit no more. I really hope George is good. If not, he just sleeps full time. It might be time to start getting the sleep barracks going. Oh god. We need pajamas. Vote it's your bedtime. Go to bed, Aster. Thank you for coming and hanging out. What if he farts? If he farts, I might have to, like, kill a dupe for the first time in a long time. Dartles are very cute. Sounds good, Aster. Have a good night. Sleep well. May the Force be with you. $211 kilos a tile. This thing is obscene. All right. Where are we gonna put Team Sleep? I'm thinking over here. I think we move the soldering station. Right? We move the soldering station. This stupid game is fun. It is, isn't it? Bottle filler. I think we gotta deconstruct you, and then let's expand out the research room to have the necessary stuff. I mean, I guess we could theoretically... Oh god, water is not gonna go up here anymore. Here, let's just do that to clear out that pipe. Yeah, so this whole situation is now essentially obsolete. Because we're going to be running that whole pipe into there. Oh, we need some of that, though. Actually, yeah. Everything above here can go, but we need to set that up because we don't want the gunk backing up, so we need water going to that. So now we need to prioritize the gunkulator. These are words that I use that don't mean anything. So we can literally deconstruct this and just start splitting this. Another long time no see. How you been? What's up, Keba? How are you? What have you been up to? Final Fantasy 14 online? Awesome. Guys, Keba is a fellow streamer as well. You should go check him out. Hold on. Breaking the game. Breaking the game. We're abusing ONI. Keba, check this out. Mega Spam. This will eat an entire pipe of water. I really like this. Shooting a while, not good mental health time. Oh, fair, fair. Do you want me to take you off the auto shoutouts? Okay, research. Stations. Virtual planetarium can go right there. Botanical analyzer can go here. Right, and that's everything we need theoretically. And is that, how big is that? Is that... That's 80 tiles, and how many tiles can the lab be? 120. Okay, so that should be fine. So then we make that the lab. 84 tiles. I forget. Hold on. I know where are the barracks beds. For now, okay, let me do that right now. I mean, I can always add you back in, no problem. Rolls and ranks, streamers. Yeah, and if anybody else is on the auto shoutout list and you don't want to be, just let me know. Happy to change things as we go. Happy to add people that want to be on the auto shoutout list that aren't. Cots. Out of granite. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. God, we don't need this many mesh tiles, but I don't have the attention span to do anything else. Okay. Built what? Oh, this is going to be our barracks for the sleeping dupes. These people will be sleeping full time. The Mega Spam? Well, yes and no. Hang on, let me see where this lands. Okay, so let's put that there. I plan on going big on this playthrough. Like, this is kind of our mega project playthrough. I've got 25 dupes, and I still feel like I don't have enough. And I was like, man, if we're just going to keep taking on dupes and boops, this is meant to handle 30 of them. It's like, I don't want to build a second one of these. Like, if you look at the footprint of this, this is, what is this? 336 tiles for 30 dupes. Versus 850 for 85 dupes. So it's like a little bit over double the size, but almost 3 times the dupes. Like, we're going to get up to at least 50 dupes. Maybe more. Then we need liquid oxygen and to send oxygen to the Somnian synthesizer. So honestly, there is a world where I might have to build a second one of these if we want to, like, really break the game. But now what we need to do is make a proper water filtration setup using volcanoes, so I don't have to run like 100 fucking desalinators. Not that we don't have the power for it. We've got 72 kilos per tile of natural gas down here being pumped into these natural gas generators, which are NG tuned. So we're doing all right. How far are we away from this? We've got a while to go before this place is sorted out. Okay, so that's dealt with. Oh god, I forgot to turn this back on. Okay. How much nori do we have? 3.4 tons. We're doing fine on nori. Just getting off the first planetoid. I haven't even left the planet yet. We're playing the classic-sized asteroid with the Aquatic DLC, and we're just taking our time doing the things that we want to do. Strength, athletics, poke shell, bonbon. I'll take the bonbon. We don't need more poke shells. We've got enough lime to, like, drown somebody. 29 tons of lime. What a weird way to live. Why are we not... We should be running two... Oh, wait, we are. You need emptying, I'm assuming? Yeah, I kind of want to put in a second... Okay, we're going to deconstruct you. We're going to put in more of these shaders. But hugs. What about hugs? Butt hugs? Lobster hugs. I mean, we have a lot of lobsters for you to hug. Let's connect these. Jump that over. And just go like that. And then we need power, obviously. Mass-producing caviar. How much salt do we have? A kiloton of salt. That'll do. We still have the seal. I want to put you somewhere. Let's, like, put you... I don't know. we're gonna live dangerously and put you next to the danger lobsters. All right. I think... God, where are we going to put more ranches becomes the question. Are we going to dig out this area and put more ranches in? Like, we're ranching here and here, so it feels like ranches are like, this is our ranching area. We don't want our ranchers having to go to, like, crazy lengths to get places. So I feel like this has got to get converted into a ranching section, because we need pip ranches. I mean, we don't need pip ranches. We need wild planted arbor trees, but if we're going to wild plant arbor trees, why not make them pip ranches, right? Because it's fucking dumb, that's why not. I'm sorry. Alright, what robot is not... So it's Mr. Mustachio that needs, what are you at? You're at 3? Right, Mr. Mustachio is going to be our cook. Or our second cook. Our other cook... See, once Mr. Mustachio becomes our cook, we can retire our other cook to the Dream Journal factory. Which, can we get a suit? Dispense item. Because I'd like to get that going, you know? Guys, I think working out has increased my metabolism, because I get to the end, I'm eating the same food, I get to the end of the stream, and I am, like, fucking hungry. I am, like, really fucking hungry right now. Alright, let's get some PJs going here. So you haven't streamed long enough. Mr. Mustachio, if I didn't have to work the day job, I would stream minimum 8 hours a day, but more like 10 hours a day. Would you like mush fry? Yes. Now who can we put on sleep duty already? Like, I feel like we've replaced a lot of people. Are any of our builders supposed to be sleepers? Oh god, and what people are ranchers? Boss Washington is ranching. Brony is hauling. I think Echo... Yeah, Echo was going to be retired to sleeping. Stream Friday as long as I'm awake. Nice! Reed fibers got replaced with predator feathers that require other animals to eat. Yes, Azar. Yes, they did. Lee's a good builder. Okay. Leofar is doing farming. Mammoth is... hauling? Why did I take negative to husbandry? Because you're always going to be hauling, right? Redneck is ranching, Skyra's hauling, Tova is hauling. So I think we have 2 dedicated ranchers in the boops. So we could theoretically send Carrie to Sleepland. Right? What's your athletics? 27. I think, And our cook, Wizzy, is totally... Okay, so... Mr. Mustachio is going to become the main cook. We only need one cook. Like, our cook is staying ahead of the curve. What's up, Casually Vintage? How the heckaroonie are you? You're almost at your next level. I think we give Mr. Mustachio his goggles and put him on cooking, and we put Wizzy on sleep duty. Outdoor dashing? How'd it go? Okay. Mr. Mustachio goes here. We assign him out an Atmos suit for the rest of his life. Also, you need proper swim attire. $100 for 6 hours. That's not bad. And then priorities for Mr. Mustachio need to be cooking. You should always be cooking. If you're not cooking, you can help digging. Because you'll be in a suit. Dino Atmos suit? Sure. Where did you go already? Do I have Dino Atmos suit? What is... Is this the Dino outfit? I don't know which one is the Dino. Oh, is it this one? The, Oh, okay, okay, we have Dino outfits. You can have the Rex. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's actually kind of cool. I kind of like that. I should give the boops outfits based on what they do. DB, go to bed, Vintage. I kind of think I have to order food before stream ends. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for popping in. Hope you have a great night. Oh God, is there anything remotely healthy that I can order, guys? I don't want junk food. Guys, I need ideas. Subway? Is Jersey Mike's open? Store is currently closed. No. You're all the produce get off the market. Water. Chipotle. Is Chipotle open? That might be open. That's a good choice. Store is currently closed. God damn. We're boycotting Jersey Mike's for firing the guy who told the customer, no, you can't have free food. What? That's weird. Is it Del Taco? Food is typically healthy with damn near. I think it might have to be Del Taco, guys. Oh, that feels so bad. Came demanding free B-Day food. What? I'm a year older. Give me free things. Okay, fine, Del Taco. Go to the grocery store and demand free food on my B-day. A whole cart full. Give me the free food! No thanks on the extra items. I don't want it that early. I think we hold off on ordering Del Taco. Del Taco can come at any time. If it was like a restaurant that was far away and better. All right, now where is Mr. Mustachio? Yeah, there he is. There he is. Look at him go. Just don't scan. The tongs aren't loading for Mr. Mustachio. You not have... Does that have something to do with the suit? No, we don't have enough food. Well, I want them to live on sushi. It's the fourth one on the list. We have 4 million cooked seafood, though. It's because we're running a combination of dupes and boops. So we don't, like, literally you're gonna cook food for the duplicants. Who's booping dupes? You're a booping dupe. Okay, that being said, do we put Wizzy on sleep duty? I'm a dupe. No, you're a boop. I'm gonna lock... I don't know why I made that a door, but we're gonna lock that as a door. Where is Wizzy Wisp? You are no longer allowed in or out of the main area. Yep, perfect. And Wizzy gets assigned down here. You can unequip that. You can unequip that. You can keep your boots on. Now, you know what? You can just go back to your regular outfit. And then the pajamas, those go to Wizzy. Okay, and then Wizzy has to be put on an all-sleep schedule. Shit, do we have an all-sleep schedule for the dupes yet? We don't, do we? I guess we can put that down here. We need some downtime for them to eat. I think we give them 3 downtime. Where'd you go, Wizzy? Yep, and now they're making dream journals. Cool. Bad news, though. You got the evil twin. Everybody's evil in this playthrough. Okay. Okay, we don't need this many tanks for gunk, apparently, because we have someone doing full-time gunk, or gear bomb production. So all of that can get deleted. And what we're going to do is we're going to put in the gas filters. Oh god. That's where our main lines are coming through. I don't want that on the main lines. Crap. Actually, can we... Never mind. That is not a good spot for that. Where are we going to bring it? This is why I haven't built it yet, right? I mean, maybe we just put it up here. It's a long run of pipe that we have to do, but I mean, that's just what par for the course is. I mean, it literally runs pretty much right up there. Actually, we can use this pipe because we don't need to go to space anymore with that. Critters in the Prehistoric DLC that plant seeds. You would have to get pips from the planter. Canister filler. I'm gonna make you out of steel because I don't want to deal with having to... Yeah, Great Hall is like one of the first things I build because it is pretty easy to get a Great Hall up. When I rush and I like take my time, like when I'm like pause, build exactly what I need to build. I think the Aquatic is at the top of my list. God, I don't even know what to say the number one is for me because I wasn't a fan of the Cold Planet, but it's because I was trying to force myself to play thematically, and I'm not really a thematic player. I'm more of a min-max player. Yeah, we'll get 2 lines of oxygen coming in to fill in boop air. You like heating? They're all really good. Yeah. They add a lot of good stuff to the game. I mean, we take them and mill it because we're not producing enough resin, which we need to start making into plastic. Is there no way to get Mimica seeds from the Mimica themselves? Like, we just got to print the seeds from the print scepter, theoretically? Oh, we are, Mr. Mustachio, but, you know, hit it from different angles. Welcome, new duplicant. George, what the fuck are you? Nyctophobic, small bladder, charismatic, ugly crier, balloon artist. I hate you. I already hate you. George, you're gonna go to sleep. That's it. Like, I don't care. You're nyctophobic, so let's put you all the way on this end. And... God, do we give him just, like, a light? Like, that should just about hit his tile without hitting the bed next to him, right? And is this a barracks? It is. It's a barracks. Good, good, good. Alright, now this should be Dream Journal. Maybe not. We'll let the boops do it manually for now. Him in with the beacons. Right. And George needs to be on the sleep schedule. Also, we should skill scrub Wizzy. Where is George? George of the jungle. Watch out for that tree. Does the exosuit training just give athletics? Oh, actually, George needs to run until he's got high athletics. It does. Okay, so realistically, we just want to put him into exosuit training because all we need him to do is move fast. I could have put him into advanced research. All right, we don't need him on the sleep schedule, actually, because we need him to run in the gym until he's fast enough to not suck. You can go here. And you can get access to the gym. Your priority is to operate. Always operate. Mao? I think TAC wants in. Bottom of my list to go to sleep. Yep, exactly. Come on, buddy. Come on in. You're such a sweet boy. No, but like for real. We're trying to put 8 dupes permanently to sleep. So, you know, stuff. Also, is there a way... Alright, let's activate you. Put you on a 9. Meanwhile, what do you need? Fertilization. Are we out of the necessary stuff for this? What do you need to eat? Sulfur. Right, we need to create more sulfur. Meanwhile, fuck this building. Oh, so I just need more farmers. Or more haulers? I think I need more haulers. Oh no, farmers. Right. We need another farmer. What I should do is set up automation to bring the sulfur up, right? Oh, God. Just so that the farmers don't have to, like, deal with nearly as much nonsense. Oh, wait. Let's just put you in the same spot, directly above it. Same thing here. And here. And then we need loaders. Which, let's just put those directly above as well, because it's on the line. Yeah, the problem is the farmers are coming down here to get the sulfur. As opposed to, grabbing it where it is. Alright, you know what? Let me flip you around. And now, shipping, we should be able to make this out of iron ore. Because we've got lots of iron ore, right? God, we are going to run out of iron ore even though we're making it from scratch. Why are you making sulfur through so much, like 700 tons of it? Because on this map, Skipsy, these things produce sulfur and natural gas. And we're using the natural gas they're producing for power. So we're just getting free sulfur. Guess we'll make the rest of this out of zinc. You know, no. Why am I doing this? Duh. Why am I doing this out of iron ore? This should just all be galena. Crushing the galena, which makes... So, yep. How much lead do we have? 210 tons? I mean, why not, right? You know what? I'm going to put it here so it's easily visible. It could also be used for gum palm. So Beetlejuice plants should consume it for plastic. Beetlejuice plants. Oh, the tubula? I don't know what we're talking about. Yeah, they're for gum palm and whatever the hell else eats sulfur. Also, do we have the seeds for the fuck are those things called? What are the things to make sweet berry pie? Fuck. We don't have them, whatever they are. Oh, we also have mega frond. Log chilies. Grub fruit. Thank you so much, Humble. I don't think we have them, but I was like, maybe we could make sweet berry pie. Yeah, we don't have the seed. Mr. Tack! What do you want, sir? Do you want out? Do you want out? You're very sweet and wonderful and amazing. Also, welcome in first-time chatter, Humble. Bubba. Bubba, bubba, bubba. Bubba. Love my cat. There might be... I think there is. Oh, that's right. Admiral is a full-time sleeper. and they're ready to go. So you don't need to be in the gym anymore. And you can get put on the sleep schedule, which we should probably have 2 or 3 sleep schedules, so they're not all going to eat at the same time, but we'll deal with that as it comes. Princep, yeah, except for the fact that I haven't even bothered to go to space to do databank research yet, let alone make databanks on a regular. Just hasn't been a concern of mine. But yes, I would love to start princepting stuff. Thing is, we don't actually need it. We're making sushi. Our whole place runs on sushi. And if we ever run out of sushi, we have 297,000 barbecue and 4 million cooked seafood. So we don't really need mixed berry pie. And our bottleneck on maxing out sushi is meal lice, believe it or not. Like, the fish isn't a problem. We have 300,000 fish fillets. Ah, it's so good. The fuck was I just doing? Putting Admiral in pajamas. I'm just going to let them go down and get the thing. Where are you? Oh, I have to change his priorities. I guess I'd better mine out the good stuff of where the asteroid is going to hit. Yep. It's not actually that hard to shoot it down from space. Where's Admiral Fluffy Bottom? There. All right, so not there. You should be sleeping. Where are you going? Where are you fucking going? Refinery. No. Get you sleeping. Why are you going to the metal refinery? You're supposed to be asleep. Oh, I put Penguin on the sleep schedule. That's not right. Thank you. Where was Penguin supposed to be? Right here. Okay, producing dream journals. And we're down to 35 kilos a tile of hydrogen in here. Yeah, and putting Wizzy on the sleep schedule freed up a bed in the luxury apartments so we can hire another full-time builder digger. Okay. Focus, Nether. Focus. Okay, I'm putting in this order for food. Because Nether is hungry. Oh, we could totally... You know what? I'm not going to worry about that. There's little bits and pieces of, like, efficiencies that we can start knocking out. You know, automating, moving stuff, and all that. I do want to get... If plywood can go into the ethanol filter... I kind of want to get that going. You know what? Let's... Just for the sake of figuring out what we're going to do, let's put down an ethanol refinery. Let me, like, figure out this madness. Because if we can do plywood from plant husk and whatever, we'll just get that going. Gosh. Oh my god. We might want to put in another table. How wide are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could pull out the statues and these things and then put in, like, whole other thing. 17.4 megajoules. Eco power banks, 145 units. 145 units should be fine. Now, ethanol distillery. It just says wood. Oh, plywood, gumwood, or wood. Is there a way to make it only use one of them? Because I don't want this using gumwood for sure. So, like, is there a way to turn off gumwood? They need to update this building so you can make selections. Ugh, okay. I mean, we've got 323 tons of refined carbon. I don't think so. As long as the dupes have access, it will use all the woods. So, yeah. So, basically, we have to put it in a room. We have to put those in a room with sweepers and the wood being dropped off, and then not allow the dupes access so that... So they don't bring in stuff manually, right? Had plywood that was hot off the press and borked the distillery. Interesting. So what you're telling me is screw plywood? What happened? Big Fish, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you doing this fine evening? Okay. I kind of want to move this ladder system over somewhere that's not multiple ladders. Morning. Welcome to the madness. How are you today? I'm hungry. That's how I am. How much plastic do we have? Can I just start making 65 tons of plastic? No, I want to save that. Not that we need to save it, but... let's make this our up and down ladder. You know what? No, fuck this. Let's put in plastic. Because I need them to be able to go up and down reasonably quickly. So I got rid of zombie germs to only get slapped with sour gas that was hidden in one tile. Excellent. Are you playing ONI if you don't have sour gas everywhere? Put in a pole there. Choose blueprint. Excavation machinery, no. Starry-eyed machine, nope, nope, nope. Don't need the mealwood seed, but we'll print it anyway. Okay. Yeah, we need more ranching space. So I guess like we've developed the tradition of like last hour of stream, because I'm usually brain cooked, we do digging. So I say we do a little bit of digging until my, well, my food's going to be here in 4 minutes, but we'll do some digging. And then I don't even know what. I'd love to also, what's on the steel, man? 89 tons. Is 89 tons enough to like wall in space? Is it time to wall in space? Good thing. Still on the morning coffee. Taco Thursday. Hope it gets there soon. Oh my god. I just ordered tacos because I'm freaking hungry. I shouldn't be eating this late, but I didn't eat enough food. I just started working out 5 days a week, like 2 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago, and I'm not used to how it's affecting my metabolism yet, so I am extremely hungry right now. Which, the only thing open at the moment where I am is essentially Del Taco and other fast food, and I was like, well, fuck it. Del Taco, better than a lot of other choices. Okay. And I mean, I'd love to delete this heat. I feel like it's close enough to this situation that we may want to just, like, rail it in here somehow. How? I don't know. Well, I have an idea. What I'm thinking is we set up the vacuumed area, and then we put it on rails going through a tile, so it doesn't transfer heat to anything except that tile. Right? Like, that seems reasonable. But also, we could just create another heat deletion system if we really want to. Yeah. I do appreciate everybody letting me keep streams a little bit looser. We're starting a little later than we used to, so I can do some workout stuff, and we've had some streams where we're ending early. I really want to like keep on top of streaming consistently, because I believe consistency is a big part of doing well as a streamer, but also like preserving my mental health by not overdoing everything. Like, I have to start creating priorities that aren't just streaming, as much as I hate to say that. I mean, if we start doing well enough streaming that we can afford to cut down on the regular day job work hours, that would be great, but I like being able to afford to do things like buy my new lady friend a gift that she deserves. You know, didn't used to be able to do that without the day job. Found a full volcano. Very nice, Azar. 150 kilograms of magma. Nice. Are you going to make a petroleum boiler this time then? Boy, do I want to deal with the polluted water problem that this map has. Maybe. The one that Francis John designed is still a really good design. If you want something more complicated, but more visually pleasing because of the shape, Leofar designed a really badass one we used. I'm going to be skipping petroleum boiler and going to sour gas boiler because this map has the, like, free natural gas. The polluted brine. Yeah, polluted everything is killing me. It's just, this whole map has just been polluted oxygen all day, every fucking day. And I want it to go away. Like, I literally, one of the other reasons, Keba, that I built this, I need to get rid of all of this excess water. Why? Are we not producing enough? Oh my god, we're not making enough power to do the cooling. Okay, so this thing needs to get turned back on. This is what happens when you don't do math, guys. Yeah. I understand. The air is flowing once again. Remember when I said we should put in an alarm so that when the O2 drains out, it actually, like, tells us? Yeah, this is why. Okay, so now I gotta deal with the fact that this does not produce enough power to run the cooling for all of this. Maybe it does now? Saltwater guys are 10 kilos a second. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, it's not... How did this... I bet this drained the battery all the way down. Remember when we were talking about how we should make more batteries? I think that's the problem. One battery is not sufficient to deal with this system. Because we've got the hydrogen. There's 23 kilos of tile here. And there's plenty of water being pumped in. And we're only using, like, a few things of air. Oh, I bet you my food is here. Yep, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm going to put up the be right back screen, and I'm going to use the restroom as well. Okay, I'm back. I have food, but I'm gonna wait a second before we dig into that. Okay, so we're back to all reliable. Yeah, that's fine. Everybody can make a mess. It'll sort itself out soon enough. Right? Yeah, never rip systems apart until you're sure the new one works. So, good stuff. I do think it's the batteries, because we've got a lot of hydrogen. And I just think that we're sucking power too fast when we're running the aqua tuners. Oh, we also brought this up. This can go back to 30C. So they're not running all the time. I think what we do is we just start bricking this in. And we put a row of batteries down here at the bottom. Or two. Right? Sure. So then that'll go there. Those will get broken. Yeah, I get it. Everybody's making a mess. I don't care. Hi, Lux. Yeah, it's going to take a second to sort itself out, but at least the boops are handling their business. Yeah, I really should have tested this in the save, the debug world. I was like, no, I know the math. It'll be fine. Nope. Buxy Buxy. I mean, a phlox farm using bristleberry is probably a good idea, too, because we have so much water on this map that why not? That we can use to get a lot more glass, because we have a shatter fox already. Phlox, not fox. The amount of mucin that we have is just insane. The fuck was I just doing? NAFTA. I need NAFTA. Because of course I do. What we'll do is we'll put another one of these here. We'll put a thing of this, and we'll replace these with this. All that out of there. Power... No, regular batteries out of... What can we use? What did... Oh, we used steel for the smart battery. We use steel for everything, right? Let's just make everything out of steel. I mean, not really everything, but... Right, and we need to get hydrogen into the pipes to get this system going. So, oh my god, this is where like having a canister filler makes sense, right? Or canister emptier. So canister drainer, that's what we're looking for. We're gonna put you there. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna put you here, and then we're gonna put this here because we can build all that from this side. We'll dump some of this hydrogen on there. Hopefully that gives us enough of a boost to get everything going. Blueprint, strength, losing science, creativity, construction, shriveled taste buds. Man, Nisbet, I wish you had a few more interests. You're my favorite boop, or you're my favorite dupe, but... Okay. Hydrogen. Oh, right. Enable auto bottling. Oh my god. This is why. I never reset this one. So yeah, it's fine. It probably didn't even need the batteries, but you know, we put them in here already, so I had this set to send a green signal if it was below 20,000. The second it hit 20,000 kilos in here, it turned off the pumps providing the hydrogen because I'm an asshole. So it was not a design issue, it was a user error issue. But hey, we've got batteries, so that won't be a problem. Kitty agrees. He is such a sweetheart. You are such a baby. You're such a baby. I love you. Debugging ONI systems often feels like debugging code. Yeah. I mean, I do love me this Megaspam. Now, if I connect these, that should pull the air from all of these over there, and then we can just reconnect the pipe system. Hi, Luxie. Who's a good boy? Come, lap time. Time, sir. Oh, that is a beverage being knocked over. Good thing it had a lid on it. Yes, sweetheart. Who's a good sweetie? Okay. Okay, so you're going here. You're going here, and you're going here. Right? Right. And that is feeding our suits in our base for now. What we're going to have to do is put in separate... grab a different pipe to oxygenate the base. So, off to bed for me. I'm going to... Night, Keba. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. It's good to see you again. Okay, they're producing dream journals, which are getting moved manually for the time being. Which the synthesizer is now giving everybody a boost. Right? Which won't run the whole time. 'Cause, yeah, I think you need 7 or 8 dupes sleeping full time to do that, but, you know. Now, 26 kilos. Alright, so now we're going to hook this back up. But what we're going to do is we're also going to put this here in case we need to reload it back into the system somehow. And I think we might call it here so I can eat my food. Right? Seems reasonable. Okay, before we call it, let's think about what we're doing tomorrow. Megas Bomb should theoretically be online now that we put in the automation. We're digging out this section over here. I'd like to get rid of... I mean, are we planning for our, like, massive cooling situation, or we just kind of... What is the next bit? I think more ranches. I think tomorrow we got to get in the ranches that we don't have. Possibly doing a proper squid ranch. And possibly some wild arbor trees, wild pip-planted arbor trees. I'm not sure that we need to ranch pips. I think we just need proper farms. Not just proper ranches. We need proper farms. Because we need arbor trees, we need the mealwood out of our kitchen and actually like in a farm, maybe even with the fertilizer. Yeah, tomorrow is more ranches and proper farms, along with some digging out of the map. And then after that, we'll go to the next mega machine and get ourselves a mega cooling loop. But I am gonna end half an hour early so that I can eat some food and digest it a little bit before we go to sleep. Let's see who is on playing Oxygen Not Included. Anybody speaking English? Okay, let's see if any of our friends are on. There's not a lot of people on playing ONI. Let's see who we haven't raided in a while. About an hour and a half ago. Welcome to ONI, Azur. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? Mementh is on. We can raid over to Mementh. Guys, it's been a blast hanging out. We're going to raid over to Mementh because he's playing ONI. Just blind and didn't see him on the list for a second there. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do more ONI. We're ranches and farms. Ranches and farms. Have a good night, everybody.